right, my friends. Formerly ever, hopefully. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think we're looking good and sounding decent, and we're gonna go and back from Leon here. Say I'm following quite an interesting quest chain. Yeah, I just wanted to fuel up some because I have a few hours after. Thinking if I follow the path, I will see the hut. And I think here is where the bandit camp was that we found. By the way, it's fine. We'll buff ourselves once we get there. Those these moss trooper guys. Be a little careful. Funny how they do that. Like, you think it might be a friendly NPC on the path or something, but it's actually an enemy. Hey, Apsu, greetings, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome back. Two pet windows in the UI. Is is that so? I think I just see the one. Maybe I had something else targeted. I don't know. But it's nice to see you. I I've been doing some adventuring this morning. I got up, I feel pumped, so I'm back at it. I took a short break to make some coffee, and I'm back here. You are welcome to join up again if you like. I found a couple guys. I was doing a quest, and I kind of just been running with them. I like organic adventures, organic things where people assemble without any kind of, it just happens naturally. I love that. And that's kind of what this was. We died unfortunately. Oh, wait a second. Well, my pet can pretty much eat this guy up. Man, there's all kinds of like amazing buffs. You know what? Let me actually buff him up real quick. I like this. I feel like this is very viable. Beastmasters aren't really like an inherently pet class. They're not a true pet class, but yeah, I feel excited to have that. This game has all the problems of EQ and none of the solutions. That's, yeah, I mean, not all things age well, I guess. Someone is complaining. Hope I can find my body. Oh, hey. Um, it looks like these guys are kind of close by. I was I was starting to get worried. Yeah, what a run that was. So we were adventuring in the opposite part of the world. And I'm bound back in Lyon, so it looks like two next to each other. Yesterday's session was fun. 5-hour session, only one group wide in unfamiliar areas. I think we did great. Hey, absolutely, absolutely, we did great. Um, It was amazing, Absu. It was amazing. I'm gonna go again today. I have until about so there's a game that I'd like to see with my family. Um, it's at 3 o'clock, but I have pretty much all the way up until then. So I'd like to do some adventuring, some leveling. I'm hoping I can make it to level 8. I think that would be really fun to see. I did something really dumb. Oh, there's the crew. Okay, let me see. But yeah, I'm very excited. I didn't this really grew on me. Okay. I'm not 100% sure exactly where it is, but I know the general vicinity. We will we will find it. Yes. By the way, Apsu, if you want to join us, I think we're going to the bandit camp again. Marcus Ironblade. That's interesting. I mean, I think this is a really good area where we were, but looks like they want to check out the bandit fort. So let's see. Okay, yeah. So I'm searching for the bandit camp area. Um, I think it was over here somewhere, to be honest. Maybe you guys can remind me where that bandit fort was. Um, I know we kind of ventured. We've we were trying to avoid this town, and we saw some moss guys this way, so that's kind of the way we went. I know it was over here somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Feel bad. These guys are trusting me. You're showing them the horrors of the bandit fort? Yeah. Hopefully we can find a party. There was a group looking earlier. Where is the bandit fort? This actually doesn't seem familiar. Sorry, I got a bit turned turned around. It's a giant fort with moss guys. It seemed to be over one of these hills. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe over here somewhere? Oh, because that's the path. Yeah, be on the lookout, lads. Be on the lookout. I think this might be it up here. Here it is. Let's see. Abzu, where are you at? Looks like there is a group, but we can move a little deeper in or stay out here and kill. There should be plenty of bandits to go around. Yeah, and they're a little bit higher level. And they are a bit higher level. Always happy um to recruit more adventurers as well. I may have a god. Well, I don't want to fluff. I don't want to fluff you up, Abs. You are a god tier cleric, but they can. I can join a little. Gonna make coffee, or a set of laundry. No worries, no worries. Um, I have a cleric that can join us in a bit. No worries. You're always welcome. Just if you happen to. Yeah, awesome XP here. This is where I leveled last night. It's a big fort with a basement, but we may need another member or two. Otherwise, we can just pull the normal mobs. There are some tough names down there. I think the one I need is inside and down the stairs. But but no worries. It may not even be that. I'm just going from memory. Where where are they? How did they get up there already? Oh, okay. Oh, Craftsman Reed. Aggressive. See, this is what I like. It's very meditative and honestly, we didn't even do this part of it yesterday. Hopefully the sound is okay a little bit. Yeah. So do you remember that coalition envoy or whatever? downstairs that we killed yesterday before we got killed by the general. I think that's what I need for my Beastmaster quest. Oh shit. I pulled one over here. It's really tough right now because I'm not really a tank. My pet isn't either, and we have a shaman and we have a summoner. So we're pretty much DPS and support. I feel bad. I feel like we kind of moved into this camp and we're taking these guys as kills. Careful, lads. They're a bit higher level. I think they pulled too much. I say we stay up top. Try to heal a little bit here. Or right outside this other entryway to go deeper in and pull to there to be safe. Yeah, if Apsu joins, you see, that way we don't step on this other group's toes. Shaman's out of mana. And they spawn pretty fast too. I feel like this guy's gonna say something to us. I don't, yeah, I feel bad. Oh. Oh, he's only level 3 though. Just inside this room here and downstairs is the mob I think I need. But any deeper in and it gets real tough. About more, I think. But we are actually doing awesome. Just a second. See here. Yeah, my pet's fully buffed. He's got a nice proc. We could get this good goblin fella, but he is level. I mean, I'm open to whatever. I think these guys were just kind of friends, and I inserted myself into their group, and whenever they get done buffing. I think somebody leveled up. Nice. Wow. Wait a second. I think the staff is gonna be 6 3.4. Actually, I need to pay attention to. Wait a second. So this whole time, I'll tell you what, 7 3.8. This is 7 3.9. 7 3.9. Oh, what was I doing? Okay. Wonder if I take the torch off, will I dual wield? It's too many. Hey, Coronator. Greetings, my friend. Are you gonna be on? It's too tough with just 3. I think in this game, do they eventually leave you alone? I think it would be cool if they did. But yeah, nice to see you guys. It's really beautiful once the spawns are broken up. But yeah. And like I said, I think Abzu might join in a little bit. Um, yeah, right now I have a summoner and a shaman. The direction from the Knoll house. Should be like it should be southwest from there back to here. Hmm. Yeah, I actually don't remember the way specifically. Oh, here he is. Wow, you got back fast. Okay. Like randomly talk. Remember where this is. I struggle finding it. Yeah, really great to see you guys. I think Abzu might join us for a little bit. Hoping we can get a couple more. We don't really have a tank, and we don't really have like any crowd control, which sucks, you know. Yeah, I was thinking if we can move inside where we were, we we can kind of hold and pull to that area, but I don't know. Once we are inside, I don't think outside guys will aggro since they have their back turned and the other group is pulling them. There's a sporting event. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching the Club World Cup final between Chelsea and Paris Saint-Germain. I'm not like a huge fan, but I like the English Premier League team, so I'm kind of rooting for Chelsea, even though I'm a Manchester United fan. It's kind of my that's kind of my thing. I'm not crazy about sports, but I enjoy soccer quite a bit. I actually went to a few of the games. Had some games in my city this time around. It's a relatively new tournament, but I'm enjoying it a lot. And I'm gung ho. Like I think these guys kind of want to try to like stay together and whatever, but we need more people to make this happen. So anyone is welcome. I got myself a badass new staff. It's got a lot less delay. It's only primary though. I need to find I want to know when beast wardens get to dual wield. Oh man. It it'll really open it up. Drogba forever, Chelsea. Yeah, Drogba was really something. Drogba was an exceptional player. Um, yeah, yeah. We had some good times. We had some good times. I think we watched a lot of great soccer. Okay, here we are. We're working our way back into the fort. It's fully popped now. I'm getting better at resto. Man, I gotta say, I really like the Beastwarden class here. I really like how they did it. This is the beauty of open world camps, by the way. You see, it's kind of like it's a little hectic. We're trying to like coordinate, and we're trying not to encroach on their camp and stuff, you know. Should we recruit more or just see how it all plays out? Like, so I'm happy to save you guys a spot, by the way. Cleric and Necro here. Oh man, we can get rolling. We would just need a tank. Yeah, some CC would be good, and I don't have a way to single pull, fortunately. Oh shit, I need to feed my pet. My cat is going crazy in here. Hey. Oh, they're giving you the spot? Yeah, I think they're moving out. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, can we really fight three? I don't know. I think we just have to focus on the outside. Because then, yeah, it just becomes, we're basically pulling on top of this other camp. And it's not good. They also killed it and we didn't get experience, you know? So it's like, I think we need to form our own, like, The staff's just a little faster, but yeah. Yeah, I was getting wrecked there. Shaman's low on mana. I like it though, Caradon. He's very optimistic, but we gotta proceed carefully. How does the feeding mechanic for the pet work? Do they lose HP in game if they're hungry in real life? All it says here is if your companion is well fed, they will have a chance to do an additional melee attack. So I'm trying to keep him well fed so he can do more damage. But man, it's got everything. He's got a buff. He has procs that he can do. He can proc like a fire elemental attack. It seems like a pretty strong pet class. And actually, I'm a little bit surprised because Beastmaster is not meant to have like an amazing pet, but the pet seems amazing. The pet can like tank shit. Whereas like you know, like Shadow Knight pets, they weren't really that great. They were just kind of like a little backup paper pet just to kind of keep you going. The same thing with Beastmasters. I mean, their pet was decent, but it was really the Beastmaster themselves that was incredible. So, yeah, just got to keep these buffs up. But that's how that mechanic works. He just has a chance to do an additional attack. Let's see. I mean, let me just advertise it here. Anyone for Bandit Fort need CC and tank. Yeah, he's hitting for 10 damage. He's proccing this attack for 6. Seems pretty good, actually. And I can just sit here and meditate. Sounds like an incredible pet. Yeah. And I'm sure maybe I get different variants. You can have like a snake, a bat, a bear, a rat, I think. Rat, bear, and wolf. I chose with the wolf just because, you know, I like wolves. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this, Coordinator. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Or Kazrax, I should say. I usually just, whatever people's YouTube channel is, that's what I call them in the chat, whatever their name is. It's actually really crazy. I have people, they have a name on Discord, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, and each of those names is different. Okay. Oh, sweet. Apsu's on the way. Okay, yeah, so that'll be a tremendous help. And we can form an adventuring party, my friends. Whoops. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can actually click on the skill. Wait a second. Oh, so it just keeps going indefinitely. That's awesome. You know, I wonder Because once I get, you know, let me try a fight where I take this off. I just want to see something. Actually take this off and just do hand to hand for a go round here. I love that it's all just leveling up in real time. And I like that as a Beastmaster it tells me, so I have 6 damage, 4.3 second delay. Eventually I'll become sort of like a monk, I think. Okay, cool. But for now, in order to kind of keep things going, I'm actually going to equip the staff. I don't know what these bandit masks really do, but I'm sure there's a quest somewhere. Yeah. Sorry, Apsu, you're going to be put to work here, because there's not really a tank, so... I say we wait. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. About a third of the way into my level. Oh no, Apsu, you got wrecked by level 8. Sorry, my friend. Be careful. Don't rush getting here. Take your time. We seem to be the only ones here at the camp. It's still early morning, so we can claim it for ourselves. The only thing is this guy, his pet is running wild. His pet is like running around attacking random stuff. We're just not in a great spot for constant fighting. You gotta be vigilant. My pet is almost dead. I gotta be careful. There's really no way to turn this off. But it seems like he's constantly taunting. Hey, Cypress One, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you enjoying this thus far? Yes, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I will I will say it took a little while for it to grow on me. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm enjoying like the EverQuest style mechanics, you know? Kind of group-based combat, class reliance on each other. It's actually very cozy. It's actually very cozy. And I'm playing a Beastwarden. The pet is a lot stronger than it seems. Seems like this class it's a little bit more fleshed out than the Monsters and Memories variant. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Are you playing this also? I didn't get a chance to really play it much in the last playtest. The last time I played it is when it was Evercraft online. And I grouped maybe for like 10 minutes, you know? So I didn't really get the group aspect of it, so I kind of chose a class that I can somewhat kind of solo a little bit if I wanted to, which for me this class is kind of reminiscent of the EverQuest version where you're kind of like a monk and shaman combo and you have a pet which is cool. So that's kind of what I decided to go with. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I met up with a couple guys here in game and we just decided to form an adventuring party, and I really like the idea of like these organic interactions. The world is open, so there's no instancing. You kind of have to share the world and compete and collaborate. It's great, man. Yes, the exact same feeling I have to the T. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. It's come a long way. It's come a really long way, so I believe in it. For me, it's Monsters and Memories, and I would say this is a very close second. We do have a spot open in the Bandit Fort, if anyone's interested, by the way. The more the merrier. It's my dream to have an adventuring party today. When Apsu gets here, it's going to be even just more awesome. Gotta be a little careful here. we kind of don't really have the ideal composition right now. We don't really have any CC. Shaman is healing and buffing. It's gonna it's gonna be a lot easier. It'll get a lot easier on you. Abba once Apsu gets here. It'll take some relief off of healing. Oh shit! But see, whenever we pull multiples like this, it's oh, there's Aeolus again. Or actually, did we have him? I don't remember if we grouped with him yesterday. I think we did. Oh yeah, we did actually. We did. I need to like oh see I need to like chill out a little bit. I don't have any. This guy's just a mana battery. I need to meditate a little bit. What I hate about Eminem is how large and void that starting town is. Wow, is it depressing? Oh, really? Yeah, I know it's early, but holy smokes, is it void of life? Yeah, you know what? I can see that, Cypress. I can see that. I personally like the town, but yeah, you're right. It's very. I think they plan for the future. They anticipated to be much bigger, and instead of like tiny little settlements, I think that's just going to be kind of the main hub, while everything else is just kind of sparse and desolate out there in the desert. Yeah, it took me a while to get around, but I will say, I think in that game, like knowledge is power, you know? And once you kind of learn the lay of the land, it's a lot easier to navigate. But yeah, I totally agree. It was a frustration that I had as well. I feel a little bit better about it now. I just like to go and sell and then just come right back out. I'm not a big craft and trade skills person, but yeah, I can see that. Um, let's see here. Let's go ahead and feed my pet here. Trying to. There we go. Man, you have to feed him constantly, though. I will say. I need stuff that stacks at least in my bags. Oh, all right. Apsu's here. Nice. So, for me, if we can somehow get inside to kill that coalition NPC, I will love you guys forever. At some point, if you guys don't mind, can we peek inside the other building and downstairs? I believe I have an NPC to kill for my Beastwarden quest. It will be a tremendous help. Yeah, so it's gonna be great. Um, Abathur's been healing and buffing, and now I think he can focus more on damage, since Apsu is more of a true healer. Whereas a shaman's kind of a shaman is a great healer, but their strength is in like buffs and debuffs and stuff like that. And of course, I will be using my group heal here to kind of help out. So I think as far as healing goes, I think we're in much better shape than last night. So the pressure's definitely gonna be off. Co-healing something is really fun. I like that. There's a lot that overlaps with other classes, so you kind of share the responsibility. I really like that. The town feels like the desert at the moment for me. It's just dull. You're right. It could be something special when complete. I guess it's probably equal to like Stormwind size. You know, it is big actually. Now that you mention it, I only ever saw a few areas, but yeah, you're absolutely right. I think they have grand ambitions for it, for sure. My pet is almost level 7, which is nice. Yeah, see, constant experience. I hope you guys are doing wonderful otherwise. Yeah, I think we have room for one more. If we can find a tank, that would be amazing. So actually, so I do have, I got 10 minutes on my pet buff. I can actually hit Apsu with, there's Blessing. Took a small little Beastwarden buff. It's nothing crazy, but, you know, it's something. They need to do, I really like the idea of group buffs rather than like buffing every single person individually and then worrying about the timer, you know? But it's all good. Man, so I accidentally did something really stupid. I bought a bag from an NPC and it was like 2 platinum or something. And I tried to sell it back and it would have sold it back for 1 platinum. And I really messed up. I saw someone selling bags for like much, much cheaper than that. Yeah, see, this is the problem though. We don't really have a tank. That's why. It's just it's a lot of strain on the healers, you know. Let's see. Bandit fort group looking for a tank. I'll just advertise it, I guess. This is great. And like they're spawning regularly, so their name was like there's like a bad word filter or whatever. That's odd. Hang on a second. Um what is show damage indicator? Yeah, we're definitely a lot stronger. Craftsman Reed. Sorry, it's kind of getting hectic. I'm encouraging them to go inside. Yeah. Yeah, we are god gamers here. That's funny. I mean, I think as long as we stick together and just like single burn stuff down, we're okay. But remember how we died to that general and like obviously downstairs they're a lot tougher. The old two-handed sword. It's nice to see the directions, the mana, the stamina of the group. Yeah, if we can find a tank, it will be amazing. Or even just like a really good crowd control. Doesn't necessarily have to be a tank, but that would be ideal. He is downstairs once we get inside here. It's that coalition envoy that we saw last night, I think. I could be totally wrong. I just wanted to take a look-see. Yeah, that's him. Coalition envoy. I have to loot his head and put it on a stick for Beastwarden quest. Be careful. Be careful. This is a full room. I wonder what strange horrors await us in port. Yeah, that's kind of my go-to, I guess. Yeah, so you'll probably have to heal Aeolus a lot since we don't have a tank and he's taking like crazy aggro from his spell casting. I should have looted it last night. But where is it? So it's here. Coalition warning pike. Okay, perfect. I got it. I got it. Thank you, guys. Got it. Just need to figure out where to put this. Gotta go through that log again. LOL. But for now, keep the XP coming, lads. Head of a traitor. They always think like, ah, whatever. I'll just leave it. Oh, that's some cool. They got some art here. The corner. Yeah, as long as we keep this room clear, we should be relatively safe. Give me one sec. I'll be right back, lads. Don't you dare go anywhere. Rats. Someone leveled up. Guys, by the way, it's so hard to see on your end, but you don't know how incredibly difficult it is to play with a cat trying to sit and lay on your keyboard and push up against your hands. Right? Bandit Fort action here. I think the levels, the XP and the money is more valuable than just looting right now. I actually do have to see where this log was. I gotta rebuff my pet. Wow. So 3 seconds now, even. Man, so we're finding all kinds of stuff here, lads. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Hey, Beatron. Greetings, my friend. Nice to see you again. Thank you for popping into the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing weekend so far. We are back with Adrullan. I was about to say Monsters and Memories. I just found a really nice staff. It's got a lot less delay. And yeah, I'm doing great. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this game. I've had a lot of fun on the playtest. I got kind of sucked into it, honestly. I'm just kind of grinding here, hoping to get to level 7 soon. And eventually 8. And yeah, I'm great. I'm just kind of questing along, grinding a little bit. It's really nice to see you. Very repetitive, but it's very meditative in a way too, you know. Let's see. Here we go. This is the guy that I need to talk to. We found the contact. Place their head upon a pike, a clear sign that they must not meddle. Do not take pleasure, but when you have obtained the head, use it with this pike. Once ready, place it on the ground near bridge to Wheatward. Leon, Wheatward, Willowbrook. I think I kind of know where that's at. I think it's just that crossroads. Monsters and Memories is closed right now. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I want it to be open so bad. I can't wait until early access. Really hoping that's my MMO for a while. Yep, so I didn't mean to pull, but it's all good so far. How far are you guys on this playtest? This is the farthest that I've been. Actually, in a way, I feel like I got farther than Monsters and Memories on this one. I mean, obviously it's a different game, you know, probably it seems like the XP is a little faster. I don't know, but it's just because I didn't have much time on the other playtests. This is a lot better time-wise for me. So I feel like I'm able to quote-unquote accomplish a lot more. Directional damage into. I don't know what that means. Right. Oh, you can have 2 hot bars. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I haven't messed with like the customization options really. 20% to level 7, baby. One more level. So let's grind it out. There's gotta be someone. Well, I mean, that's fine. I was just thinking, there's gotta be someone to join to fill the group up. I could use if no one. 94 nerds get wrecked. I'm just like, I'm so out of room. Although we got a nice agility ring. Yeah, so we got some nice stuff. So we do have some stat gear. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is fun. It's nice that we get like more of this. Sure. We can get one more to fill up. We can really rage. Do we want to move her in and see if we can take that general that's down there? Let's not get too... There's got to be someone. We got obliterated by that guy. Yeah, we did. Oh, there is an upstairs too. That's pretty cool. I believe this is where we were. Hey Beatron, yes, I do play Valheim. It's actually one of my favorite games. I play it with my partner. It's a very special game for us. Absolutely love Valheim. We haven't beaten the Ashlands yet, but we're very excited for Deep North. Oh god. He just seemingly came out of nowhere. Oh no. Sorry, lads. I got greedy, lol. A, a, a tank CC would would be nice. But yeah, at least we're getting some good experience. Okay, lads, I apologize. Miss Heim here brought me a tea to fuel me up for the adventure. Um, so to continue along here. So we're gonna get this area eventually. I guess we're just not ready. And maybe that's just a higher level part of the dungeon. You know, it could be that similar to EQ. This is a multi-level dungeon, and the bottom could just be a way higher level area. But yeah, that that's a tight room. 8cc. Yeah. I feel bad. It was kind of my call, and I led everyone to to their deaths. Yeah, thanks, Apsu. So I think what I'm gonna do is let me reawaken my companion here in case we get in trouble. Yeah, I'd love to. And I'm almost 7, which is amazing. Just gonna buff my pet up here. Yeah, suddenly the thing is like suddenly there's too many of these games to play. Like usually it's like, oh yes, one old school MMO, wow. And now it's just like there's a lot of them, you know? Yes. Yeah, see, and this is how it happens. Like I got on this morning, I was doing my quest. I saw a guy and his friend at the bandit area, and I was like, "Hey, can I like join you guys? I'm trying to find this item." Boom. Now we have an adventuring party, you know? Let's see. Do I not have you guys? Apsu's already your friend. So how do you see the friend list? I actually don't see how I can see the friend list, but it's all good. Let's head over there. I'm gonna follow Apsu kind of because I don't actually remember how to get there. Well, I kind of do. Oh wait, never mind. I can't even put my item that I need for my quest. Any CC or tank at bandit. CC or tank for bandit fort. We were working our way down there, but no CC. So I might have a bard or a tank. Do we want... I got a tank that says he will do it if we do basement. Also a bard that messaged me. Oh, never mind. I think he wants to do trade skills. I can get a bard. Stream the last couple of play tests. It was fun. Not sure what class I ultimately want to play though. Yeah, so I kind of wanted a Beast Master on Monsters and Memories, but my other buddy was already playing a Beastmaster, so I don't know. I think I might switch to it anyway, though. You know, you got to play what you like. But yeah, absolutely. I agree. The run speed is definitely... Okay, so it's kind of over here, and then here's the bandit fort. Okay. Yeah, Bard songs are awesome. Let's dominate. Let's dominate these nerds. Yeah, Apsu, I see you. If you just come in and line aside him, we should be good. See, I like this. We're moving with purpose. We're moving with determination. This is what it's all about. It's an elite tactical unit laying waste to this fortress. It's a beautiful thing. Let's not get cocky, you know. Just because we have a bard doesn't mean we're invincible, because the general wiped us in seconds. Sorry, Apsu, I got eager. I love the bard buffs. I love the effects. It's awesome. Actually, are they doing a I'm kind of curious. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So possibly not wipes. I'm gonna hold off on pulling. Yeah. And see, I kind of want to play a bard on Monsters and Memories. I think that's what I'll do. I might just do Beastmaster. Really don't know. Level 7. Nice. That's pretty much everything now. Need to feed my pet so he can do his double attack. Right? Okay, where's he at here? Let's see. Give him like 3 of these. Go. Did everyone get their body? You got a nice spot up here. And 2 more of these meats. There we go. 10 minutes on the buffs. Alright, yeah. Level 7. Looking good. I'm gonna meditate. Actually, no. The mana's really not important for me because that's just for the little tiny heal. But either way, it helps them out. Oh. What has she got? What has she got? Yeah, really good bard weapon. Really good rogue weapon, too. I think bard is the only one that can use here. Yeah. That would be a really, really good rogue weapon as well. Does this game even have rogue? It should. It should. You have to. See, another cool thing, bard is kind of like a rogue. It's kind of like a rogue and an enchanter. Really interesting concept. The hybrid classes are really cool. But pure, like, man, pure DPS, rogues were unparalleled in EverQuest. Oh my god. We always used to get into the debates, what is the best DPS? Is it monk or rogue? I think rogue is the best melee DPS. I, I will die on that hill. Be careful, there is a giant hole in the floor. Is that all there is to it? Like, is there any more of this? Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. The only thing we need to conquer is the basement eventually. Yeah, I mean, I'm now in level up. A couple of the guys have since leveled. I think it might be possible. couple of us have since leveled, are stronger now. Yeah, this is great. Thank you guys. There could even be other names. These games tend to do that. So sometimes, like, these could all just be placeholders, too. These nerds could also be placeholders for other names we may not be aware of. Yeah, Bard Charm is awesome. Bards can pretty much do anything. Bards could pretty much, I assume, the same concept here. Jack of all trades. Yeah. Right. Turn off. Green-based weapons ticked in the options settings. I'm gonna rebuff my pet here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out my I'm hoping everything like always just like looks and sounds good. Trying out some new things with my audio settings. Um yeah, it's very smooth though overall. Like I gotta say, it's sleek, it's clean, it's cozy, it's cute, you know. Like I said, not a tremendous fan of the graphics, but it all works. Like it all works. Get a little bit more seltzer here. %, in. So in the next level, I don't really have much in the way of like attacks. I need to go back and get my spells, but unfortunately I don't want to leave this juicy XP, so I think I'm just going to keep on grinding. That lady must have been a super rare spawn. Not a rinky-dink spawn, like out in the courtyard. Uh-oh. We got really, really decent DPS now. Remember when I started getting dual wield? I'm wondering if it's unlocked automatically. Let's see, who do we got? Apthar's 6, Paradon's 7, Eolus is 8, Apsu's 6, Ford is 7, and I am also 7, right? Let me actually buff him with the H. Oh, I can't because I have to be in grass in order to do that. I wish we could throw all these bodies on fire. Yeah, I'm being wild with it. That'll give Apsu and Abathur a chance to regain their mana here. I'm gonna try. I'm just taking like what I can stack. I'm pretty much out of room, to be honest. But the experience really is. What's okay? Actually, I need to. 7, so I'm low. I didn't realize we decided to move. Yeah, I'm just being... Hold on a second. Let me feed my pet here. Where's my pet? I'll feed it to him later. Am I lagging or... Well, that's good. I wanted the satisfaction of doing it the real way. Not like some buggy ass. We all made it out. LOL. What a beautiful thing. Oh, my pet died, but that's okay. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna die, but I don't know where I'm at is the thing. I'm on some weird hill. Uh, is there like a location in this game? Gotta see where I'm at. That's a cool helmet. Yeah, so I'm not sure where I died specifically, but yeah, we'll have to we'll have to do it. Just a sec. I'll be. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get back to you guys as soon as possible. Um, not quite sure where I died, but I'll be back ASAP. Died on the hill aid. And it doesn't help that it's dark as well. And now that area is going to be full of retcons at night. At 160 HP, which is awesome. Let's see. Very curious about if I were to get dual wield or not at some point. Absu says your Beastmaster animal friend get around easily. Yeah, it does. I actually really like it a lot. Yeah, it's got me through some tough spots. Yeah, Absu, I'm really enjoying it. I think this is my class. I'm invigorated by it, you know? Like I'm into it. I think that's really the key. If you're passionate about your class or your job, whatever you want to call it, or your role, then it's fun. I like on Monsters and Memories, it's fun and stuff too, but like I'm just not sure about Rogue, you know? Now I am into it. I just need to get a couple levels, and my DPS was like really low last time, but this one I'm really enjoying. There's a lot of nice utility, like there's a lot of really cool stuff. Really into it. Wild Adolescent Bear, but it's beautiful because it's neutral for me. Who's this guy? Oh, that's just a plant. Hopefully Caradon did me a solid here. This guy wandering around here is dangerous. Yeah, so pretty much at this fork, just make a right coming from Leont, and you're pretty much good. Yeah, Caradon did me a solid here. So I did have 160. I also have like a little nature buff that I can do on myself. Oh, I think that's just AC. Hmm. Really interesting, the progression here. So at level 100, you become more beast-like. Your punches are now powerful slashes as you grow claws. So AoE was really interesting. Already have that. %. Believe. would dual wield be? Because it kind of tells you your stuff preemptively. Um, I'm assuming it would be in this for dual wield. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I love the sound of the rain. That's an awesome shot. Okay, let me see here. I do need to feed him this heart. That's awesome. One heart pretty much gives him a full thing of hunger. That's great. Seven. That's nice. Oh, and I get it. Like your level is good, but also like when you meditate, you get like little perks as you kind of go through it. Yeah. I don't see where they went. Juicy drama happening right now in global chat. A bag, which is nice.
Hi there, V.
Hey, Bloody HP, how's it going, my friend? Wow, that actually scared me a little bit. You need a nap or two? You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just really enjoying this. I'm still having some coffee. It's quite early here, but yeah, I'm great. This is a playtest that they're having for this game. It's not out yet. It's called Adrullan, and it's kind of like EverQuest mixed with Minecraft, I guess. But I like it for the EverQuest sort of characteristics that it has. I'm really enjoying it a lot. I'm playing a Beastmaster. Look at my character. It's awesome. It's voxel based, which I'm not a fan of, like the Minecraft style graphics. But yeah, I am a little tired. I'm just grinding. I'm grinding these bandits. You know, how's life treating you? I'm hoping I can make it to level 8. That's kind of my goal. If I make it to 8, I'll be real happy. Besides that, though, I gotta say there was a little bit here and there on Steam for the summer sale, but I didn't really go all out like I usually do. I got a huge backlog that I still haven't really worked through. But yeah, besides that, just kind of, I'm here. It's very meditative here. Um, I'm enjoying it. I really do like how they give you some buffs here as you level up your skills. I think that's awesome. Let me see. What did I get here? Your weapon's minimum damage. Now 33% of the weapon's damage. What about a fence? Adds a damage bonus of 0.5 times weapon delay to your weapons. Okay, cool. Man, I really hope I get dual wield. You're doing fine, although got a bit mix of hangover and allergic reaction. Oh man, I hate that. What did you drink last night? I had a little bit of wine. It's been a long time since I'm hungover. But that's good. Treat yourself and enjoy. I'm sure you went to a nice party and I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll probably do a little bit of drinking today. I'm watching Chelsea and Paris Saint-Germain for the Club World Cup final that's happening in the United States. Very excited. Man, Bloody HP, I appreciate you. You always stop by. You always say hello. Even if the game is a fucking weird game that you would never ever play, I appreciate you. Wow. Hey, that's cool. Check this out. That's really interesting. Is that a GM? Very awesome. Stylistic the Torn. Man, look, see, that's so cool. One of my favorite things that I really like is like the community can interact with the development team and like it just feels like it's just an amazing shared world that we can all kind of partake in and be a part of. Something that modern games have kind of lost over time. Like I really, really like this. This is really cool. It was kind of buggy yesterday as well. Also enjoy wine sometimes, but I'm more of a whiskey guy. Visiting your friends. Nice. If I ever come to Poland, I want to hang out. Say, maybe now we can recruit one of the lads from the courtyard. think Azrax might be on soon, but he's a Necro. We really need a tank. Does anyone have any human hearts? They are good to feed to my pet for extra. If you ever happen to be somewhere close, DM me. We can work something out. That would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, I hope you get some really good rest today. I'm gonna have one of my favorite things, Marco's Pizza. It's like a it's like a pizza restaurant in the US. I really like their crust. I think I might treat myself to some pizza and beers for the game. I'm very excited. Pizza's one of my favorites. Thank you, Apsu. Okay, so I got this human heart. I'm gonna feed it to my pet. Oh, yeah, I was getting ready to feed and he popped up. So we only got this named up here once. Isn't that crazy? %36%. Pizza for breakfast today. My friend masters his pizza making skills just to feed people. Wow, that's awesome. There's nothing like homemade pizza, you know? I like just the simplest. Like here, they make pizzas way too fancy. They try to make them like really weird, like there's dessert pizzas, so with chocolate on it and like fruit or like you know what I mean? Like they try to make it weird, different sauces, different stuff. My favorite is just traditional. I think margarita pizza they call it, you know, just the tomato base, a little bit of cheese, some basil. My favorite. My favorite. The fucking pineapple. Yeah. I mean, like, it's okay, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world. There's huge debates here about if that's acceptable or not. Like, it tastes fine. It's just, yeah, I like traditional, I guess. I'm a stickler. And I like thick crust. I hate thin crust pizza. Give me a thick crust. I think that's really good. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast. I'm hoping I can go another hour or two. Hoping I can go another hour or so. LOL, sorry. I zoned out. Yeah. Yeah, Apsu, I want to get to level 8. That should be punishable by walking a plank. I agree, yeah. I like traditional stuff. I hate it when they try to make it other things, and it's not good. Man, I gotta psych myself up here. I am a little tired. It's good to be. Even Bloody HP noticed this right away. I gotta perk myself up a little bit. I have like a little group heal here. Someone leveled up. Rats. So who did? Avatar's 7, 7, 7, and 7. We're all level 7. We are now all level 7. Excellent work, lads. I like my pizza classic, but I also like there are lots of ingredients, like many types of cheese and meat. Yeah. Oh man, bloody HP. Oh man, so hungry. So we have never seen the named up here again. That's very sad indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll get. I think I'll get they have like a good veggie type pizza, just like how they make it. I'll probably get something else as well. I'm gonna be a fatty today and treat myself. Have you ever heard about the pizza festival where you pay once and sit and eat as much as you can? No, I haven't, but man, that sounds like dangerous for me. I would love that. Yeah. Where does that take place? Is that a Polish thing? I've never had pierogies either. Is that what they're called? Pierogi? Never had this. Oh, gotta back up a little bit. If the group does indeed conclude, I can at least try to figure out what this quest was all about. Dangerous. Me and 3 of my friends' record is 74 slices. Oh man, that's great. If I join you, we can break this record because, yeah, pizza's one of my faves. And typically I don't eat all day and then I just eat one time a lot. That's kind of how I like to do it. Yeah, so I feed these human hearts to my pet. And it's in Pizza Hut. It's like an event that pops every year here in Poland. Oh wow. There's a place nearby. It's called well, it's a chain. They have it in other states, but it's called uh, the name is escaping me right now. Anyway, so they have a really big pizza. They're known for their big pizzas. Oh yeah, it's called Benny Panello's, I think. And you have the option to eat if you can eat a whole pizza, they reward you and you're like put on the Hall of Fame and it's like a whole thing. But they have to screen you. They have to watch you do it so you don't cheat. And they have to vet you to make sure that you're not a professional eater. Oh, I think they have a prize, like a cash prize. So that's something I've always wanted to do, like an eating competition. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I don't mess around, especially with pizza. My favorite. I also can't have it too much because I am trying to get back on the right track and yeah, the group is slowing down. I think we're losing our momentum. Give me just a second. I gotta charge my headphones. Yeah. That is a lot stronger than I thought. Although this doesn't seem to be a true class. So I'm wondering if they left wheeled focus. Yeah, I'm really not sure. This will give it a chance to proc. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're here. We're like dominating this bandit fort. Relaxing. I will say though too, it seems more fully fleshed out than Pantheon. Like with the quests, with the skills, like it's crazy. It's crazy, you know? And about pierogi, I recommend with white cheese or with meat. I also had Mexican variation of them. Oh yeah, like empanadas, right? I've had those. Those are good. And they were also great, although they closed a place where you could buy them. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I hear you, Bloody HP. I hear you. I love empanadas. My favorite's probably like Mediterranean cuisine though too, because it's very close to home. Very close to like Bulgaria, where I'm originally from. A lot of meat, potato type stuff. Oh baby, got ads. Well, so we're almost halfway to level 8, which is nice. But what I don't like is my pet. Okay, so my pet will come defend me, no problem. If something attacks me. But if I'm attacking something, my pet won't attack unless I tell it to. So he's standing there staring, watching me fight. I have to often click this pet attack just to make sure. Give me just one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. Oh. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, did I miss the names? Oh man. There's a Georgian version of pierogi called chinkali. I also recommend those. I have not tried that. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. And I'm so hungry. Here she is. Lucina. Go get that food. I will. I will. I got like another hour or two. I'm trying to coordinate it with Miss Heim. She's working on something right now. I'm holding out. Oh, actually, check this out. Um, this is my Club World Cup aluminum cup that I got. You can see that it's ice cold. I just have some tea. So I just kind of kept this as a souvenir from the stadium. It's ice cold. I like it. Well, she put a lot of ice. It's just black tea that I'm drinking. That's funny. This guy crawled around the corner. Interesting metal cup. Yeah, I'm keeping it as a souvenir from my time. Who did I see? Benfica and Bayern Munich, Chelsea and Benfica. And then just watch the rest of the stuff on TV. If no one needs the rapier, I would like to roll. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cast iron. Dull push dagger. Okay, well, I'll take it. Also take this too. I forget I have the extra room. Thank you. About 51% in the level. Just hoping to get to 8, maybe. Not sure what everybody else's plans are. I'd like to at least see the level 8 spells. See, so I have do we want to invite that guy? Oh man, that would be cool. At least now it's like really steady. At least now it's really steady with spawns here. Yeah, I'm hoping I can make it to level 8. Go back, see the new spells, maybe even finish that quest that I had. Because I know I'm going to forget. That's another thing I absolutely need to do. Otherwise, I know I'll forget it. Whoops, I cast the wrong spell. That here. Ah, I'll have to wait. Let's back out here so I can kind of see my pet. There's always someone like right on top of me. Oh wait, do I have, why can't I? Oh, here we go. The overflow back. Boom. He's full again. I like that they give you that option. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just up here. We're killing bandits. It's not really the ideal comp, but we're holding it down. We got Beastwarden, Cleric, Shaman, and Summoner. Oh, Cord isn't even in the group, actually. He left. Oh, he's not taking XP. Seems to be just like real close by. Kind of AFK somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think Beastmaster probably does not get dual wield. I wonder what hand to hand gets. Maybe I need to train that up some. Alright. Doing it. If Azrax will be on soon. There's this guy again. The 4-slot baggie. I could use it. Just because, you know, like I don't really have much. Organize it this way. It's a little easier. %61 now. I love that idea of just finding everything out in the wild or hunting or whatever. Window kind of gives you a peek outside. Stay with the group. Yeah. Or we can just reform, I guess, if Cord cannot be dropped from the group. $417. see who's like all to see like how far people made it. What are we on here? Well, I guess the pet can tank one as long as we're all okay and our damage isn't split. That's a problem. Like we need a main assist really. Let me see here. Oh no, Apsu. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Abathur. I'm vastly depleted as well. I was mad. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I might go and sell. Yeah, so it looks like we're taking a little break to reconvene. I think, yeah, like the path here, I think that's where it is too. So, gonna do J here. I have this like bad word filter on or whatever. Go attain the head, use it with his pike, then once place it on the ground near bridge to Wheatward. This sign outlining the path to Leon. Word and Wilbrook should be a good location. I think I have an idea of where this is. See what this village is here. And in the meantime, I'm gonna look for this signpost that I'm looking for. 'Sorry guys, I'm like trying to multitask as well. Okay, so I think I need to go south of here. Just need to be a little careful but with my pet. Take a little break. Two, three, four, five. When did we start playing Minecraft? Hey, Yorha, greetings, my friend. So this isn't actually Minecraft. It's Adrullan, which is, I mean, it does look like Minecraft. It's in that same style. I'm not a fan of the style, to be honest, but it's an old school MMO RPG like EverQuest. It's in that same spirit, rather. It's a new RPG, but it has the old school vibe. You know, that's kind of what really sold me on. Anyone know how to remove the bad word Filter, lol. A lot of stuff is getting, or find it hilarious. I don't see it from the settings. And yeah, bear with me guys. I'm a bit lost self. Oh shit, skeleton. Not bad though. How are you doing, Yorha? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'm getting ready to watch the Chelsea and PSG game. It's gonna be amazing. Uh, Ruins of Harbor View. Where the hell am I at? Dark Initiative. A Herald of Zarina. Oh man. A Risen Pilgrim? Where the hell am I? I'm afraid I took a horrible wrong. Oh wait, never mind. I think I got it. I think I got it. Leont Meadows now, where I am. So I guess if I hit south, I'll hit Leont, right? Let's try to find the sign. Okay, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Just home after work, dead, having a snack while watching Minecraft. Oh man, you're hot. Well, welcome home, my friend. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it. I hope you had a wonderful night at work. Things have been really hectic for me and stressful at my work, so I definitely understand um how it is. It's gonna get better though. Like I'm very, very optimistic. Some things happened, some things were restructured. I feel so much better now. And hey Luke, how's it going? Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was hyper focused trying to figure this thing out here. I think I got lost. Really nice to see you, Luke. GG, I was Aeolus. Thank you for the group. Enjoy the videos. Oh man, Luke, that's awesome. I had no idea. Thanks for hanging out. It was amazing. It was amazing. Excellent group. Kind of like wearing on me though. Like I feel real tired. I'd like to get to level 8. I hope we can link up again soon, by the way, guys. Like if anybody ever wants to play or link up. I try not to advertise. Like I try not to say, "Oh, hey guys, I'm streaming" or whatever. I see a lot of people do that. I like the groups to form organically. That's my favorite. You know, I don't think of myself as like, I don't know, like some streamer with privilege. I just think awesome to get together and kill stuff. I feel bad. I think I stole this person's kill. Are you guys at the fort? I got lost and pretty much made a giant circle. Didn't get or close to where I was. So that's Greenwood, and that's the bandit fort. Yeah, I guess I'll. You know what? I'm gonna. I'm just gonna do that later. Let's continue killing. These forest shades are gonna be real bad. I think I'll grab my spells and stuff real quick while we wait on the other two. Yeah, guys, hang on just one second. This is Adrullan Online Adventures. Hey, Dad, give me just one second, guys. Sorry, guys. I am back. Hey, Dad. How's it going? Lucerin PTV, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys. I have to. There's a lot going on at home today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the chat. I'm a little bit behind. It's really cool to see the GM out here. It was great grouping with you, Luke. Great grouping with you. Lucerin, I think I saw you around town or something. I think I saw the name. So thank you for that. Um, would be down for sure. Got an 8 ranger on rail. We'll be bringing 3 or 4 buds on the next M&M playtest. Nice. I think I'm on Crevea, but I'm happy to re-roll. So yeah. Stylistics here hanging out. Yeah, I'm not sure why. That's cool that he's checking on us. So the basement level of this bandit camp area has been like massively bugged. Hey guys, I don't know how much time I have. I really want to get my new spells. Oh, he gave us like shields and stuff. I have like I kind of have a dull headache. I'm trying to push through. I want to make it to level 8 before I gotta go off to some other commitments. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is great. Really enjoying it so far. It really grew on me actually. Like, um, you know, this game I wasn't like too crazy about the art style, but it really grew on me, and I really like this Beastwarden class. The pet seems to be a lot stronger than it seems. It's not like a true so like in EverQuest, classes that were hybrid that had pets were just kind of like, it wasn't meant to be like a true pet, but this pet's pretty cool. It's like tanking stuff. I seem to have like some decent, you know, abilities and whatnot. I think this is where they wanted this sign for my quest. Let me see. PHJ has been amazing, by the way. Really, really enjoying it. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna grab my level 8 skills and do this Beastwarden quest turn in real quick. Feel free to start without me and I'll catch up. Should only be a minute. Okay, so let's see here. So I have my thing here, a Grim. So how do I place it? I don't want to drop it. See, this is where I'm... Let's make sure I'm in the right spot here. So let me take a look at this chat log. So it says, when you obtain the head, use it with the pike, which I did. I combined it. I have the item. Then once you're ready, place it on the ground near the bridge to Wheatward. The sign outlining the path to Leont, Wheatward, and Wilbrook should be a good location. So it does say drop it. It does say that. I actually don't know. The bridge. You'll be starting a fresh Shadow Knight and my buddy will be a druid. Not sure what the other three are gonna play. Well, Luke, I'm kind of thinking I want to roll a bard, but I'm not sure. I feel like I feel like I'm in the right spot for this quest. I don't want anyone to pick up my item though. Um, but it does say, oh no, it says Wheatward, right? So never mind. I could be totally wrong. That's Willowbrook. Where's Wheatward then? Well, either way, let's just go get our spells and sell because I wanna really enjoy this group here. That's awesome. You guys are thinking ahead though and planning a group. For me, like just like I was saying in the chat, like I never really have a plan in these things. I'm kind of limited to just whoever I meet in the game and whoever I encounter, and I don't really like advertise that I'm streaming or anything like that. You know, but I've met some really cool people here, so definitely look me up, guys. Like if on Monsters and Memories, THJ, whatever. Usually my name is Slayheim. I have a variation of that as well. Um, yeah, I'd love to link up. Greenwood. Is it Wheatwood? I'm trying to think. Where did he want that item dropped? Yeah, so Monsters and Memories, I'm thinking Bard maybe. Rogue is fun, but I want something with a little bit more utility. Might pick up Pantheon again with some friends from Static Group Live. This game here is exciting. Old school MMO fans are eating good right now, as Apsu said. I mean, here, and people are even talking about it in the great. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. Thank you very much for hanging out. This is great. So I definitely missed something. First, let's just sell. Sure what this wolf saddle is for. The conjured items. Oh, so the shoddy staff can be used as fuel. FYI. That's good to know. Human heart I'm gonna keep. Unfortunately, don't have time to bank. I'm gonna save the cast iron weapon. People that are into trade skills are probably screaming at me right now, but I just don't have the room. Okay. All right, cool. Let me see here. So what do I got? Do I have any skills or abilities? I don't. So I have the Wild Strike spell in my inventory. Right? Yeah, so I have Wild Strike. Wound Animal. See, I don't really have anything in the way of damage or I can summon food. Well, I mean, that's cool because I'm going through human hearts like crazy. I can heal my companion. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I can't really... Of the wild heal companion. Okay, so I mean, I got my spells. That's good. I'm not exactly... Like, I wish I had something, some kind of buff. Give me something, you know? Okay, well, I'm on my way back. Sorry, the group kind of started without me. Really cool that the GM stopped by, for sure. Bard seems super cool. I think Ranger will be my main for sure. The class feels so good to play. That's awesome to hear you say that, Luke. I'm not too familiar with the Ranger. I saw that they also had an Archer class. It seems like the Archer is pure bow, like, you know, bow and arrow kind of ranged. And the Ranger is more like a, you know, like it's a melee type fighter. Maybe it has like, you know, it overlaps with warrior, rogue, and also archer kind of. That's kind of how it was in EverQuest. Maybe some light spells as well, like some druid type abilities. Banshee Queen, that's cool. I remember why I wasn't that excited for my spells. It's because there's really not a whole lot. I can heal my pet. I can summon food for my pet. Much that's it. See this quest one more time. Place it on the ground near the bridge to Wheatward. The sign outlining the path to Leont, Wheatward, and Willbrook. Leont. Oh, so that's Greenwood. Okay. I was in a totally wrong spot. That's why. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm so glad for these directional things. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Apsu. Nature's blessing. Use companion. Accidentally deleted that. Alright, so what do we got here? 6, 7, 8, 6. Yeah, it looks like two-hand weapons the way to go for Beastwarden. That's what this guy had. How do you remove party? Let's see. Let's see, how do I... There it is not. Yeah, I can't. Okay, Renward is a fellow Beastmaster. It's like... know if they get dual later. Yeah, I'm just kind of like morbidly curious. Yeah, so I'll have to get a 2H weapon eventually. You should take the day off. Treat yourself. Feed. Yeah, I think milking it here is pretty good. I think you could milk like level 9 here or so, maybe. right? GG, GG. Yes, seems good. Gooder, I guess you could say, since I mean just the composition is just a lot more good for what we're doing. I think I'm not. What even are these guys? What class are these guys? Our campfire's still here. When I was selling, I noticed that you can use the shoddy stabs they drop sometimes to fuel the fire. An awesome fire effect. '84, get wrecked. Oh, he's saying it's up sometimes, but it might not be up right now. He's just letting us know. Cloud bag on the crate up there. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm wearing a hat now. Oh man. That sucks. This hat. Yeah, this hat messed up my awesome hair. Fine. Had like the cul-de-sac going on. that's nice. It's awesome. And it has a damage reduction, which is cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm asking this other Beastwarden if he knows where that might be, because I wasn't able to find it. Okay, so he just decided to level. 84%, lads. We're almost level 8. It's nice that meditates leveling. I can almost get to the next little tier here of that. I like how they do that, because it feels like you're leveling at all times. It's not, it's beyond your, it's just beyond your numerical level, I guess. Yep, you'll have that. Hey, Mr. C. Man, it is so nice to see you. Thank you very much for popping into the stream. How are you doing, my friend? 3 straight days of Evercraft. I assume you're not a fan. Oh man, I'm definitely a fan. It's not as high up on my list as Monsters and Memories, I will say, but as old school MMO fans, we're eating good right now. It actually grew on me, just because I think this is a class that's kind of interesting to me. Um, it's been a lot of fun. So I'm trying to at least get to level 8, which, as you can see, I'm almost there. So yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I hope I hope you are as well. Vendini didn't seem that interested in it. I haven't really seen any of the lads pop in, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been tremendous. I got farther than I thought. I figured out a couple quests and stuff. You know, I got some gear with stats on it, so that's pretty nice. So yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it quite a bit. It's a good month. Good month. Yeah, it's great. You know, now I wonder if when both games come out, I'm not really sure which one I'll dedicate more time to. I'm definitely enjoying it. The only thing is I'm not crazy about the graphics, I guess. Or just it's not even the graphics, it's just the art style, you know, like the Minecraft look. But it's it's grown on me. Like the core gameplay loop I think is real fun. And I actually really like it. So I'm just now realizing like all your skills and stuff, like whenever you gain skills here, there's like different little tiers of it. I guess it's kind of like the mastery system or like alternate advancement. So it just goes beyond your like numerical level, I guess. It feels like you're always leveling up and getting better and better, which I really like. It's got a lot of charm, but yeah, the art style is a hard sell. Yeah, I see. I see. And you know what's crazy? I never played Minecraft, like mega popular and all that. It's great. A lot of people love it, and I have nothing against it. It's just I never felt a desire to really play Minecraft, you know. But it's charming. Like I'm excited. There's a place I found out about. I haven't been yet. It's called Blockborough. Get it? Like Blackborough, Blockborough. I want to check it out. Right now we're at the Bandit Fort. I yeah, I'm hoping so I'll be level 8 in like literally one more kill. And that was kind of my goal, honestly. There's a there's some plans that Miss Heim and I have here in about another hour or so max. I'm gonna hang out till then. Right. Got it. Side claw. I'm basically just like in between pools and stuff. So it's weird. Like Beast Wardens have this there's a lot more on the pet than I thought it would. So like historically, a lot of like these hybrid classes, they weren't really known for how amazing their pets were. The pets are just kind of there. But on this one, it looks like the pet is the main focus of the Beast Warden, you know? Like all of my spells have buffs for that. Like actually all my level 8 stuff is simply it's to bolster the pet pretty much. Guys, give me just one second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. We're gonna memorize our level 8 spells. It's gonna be great. Hang on. Hey lads, we're back. Oh dear. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, so there seems to be like an ability you can hit every 2.5 seconds. It's kind of like you and your pet attack in tandem together, which is kind of cool. So you auto attack, and then you have like a basically a skill, but then you have a thing here, so it causes your pet to howl, and it basically like AOE heals the group, which is interesting. And then there's like a feed mechanic where you have to like keep your pet fed to a certain level, and it has an additional melee attack. Also, there's a pet buff where it basically gives them like a fire proc. So like everything is about the pet. It's crazy. And you're basically like a fucking monk as well, you know? It's awesome. Like it seems like, I don't know, it's pretty wild. Uh-oh. Is someone leaving? Oh no, he's just saying thank you. Apsu, you're sticking around. Let me go ahead and memorize my spells here. So this is the new level 8 spells. You played Rogue, and it was similar to OG EverQuest. Nice. Yeah, this is a lot more traditional for sure. But there are some nice quality of life stuff which I really like. Like some stuff worked, some didn't work, you know. Okay, so we got lick wounds. Your companion licks your wounds, causing any poison or disease to be lessened. Okay. Wound animal. Throw a bolt of primal magic at an animal, causing immense suffering. I can't really take advantage of that so far. These guys don't do diseases, so let's see. What can we use? What can we use? Wild Strike. Infuses the untamed energy of the wilderness into the target, granting them strength, dexterity, and agility. Wow. We want that. Heal Companion. Channel life force to your companion, healing them. Which is crazy though, because yeah, a lot of mana involved here. I think I'm just gonna do the buff and be happy with that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna hook him up with Wild Strike. I'm gonna hook myself up with Wild Strike. Um and we're just gonna generally rebuff. I kinda have like I don't have a great deal of time myself. I'm gonna test this out a little bit here. So that just gets the proc. Yeah, I mean, very different than the Beastmaster class so far. Well, I mean, it's not very different, you know, but like there's definitely some differences for sure. But I don't want a one for one EverQuest classes kind of a thing. It's cool to see what interesting things they come up with. But I mean, the pets, like everything, like the elemental pets, it's all very reminiscent. Boot up, lads. Don't be shy. Well, good thing is we're gonna be in amazing shape for the next playtest. See, the pet can pretty much like solo. The pet can tank. It can solo mobs. Like it's crazy. Yeah, like I don't have a great deal of time myself either. This is just so that's cool. Lucerin followed me. I was lurking in his stream as well.
Hey,
I saw him
everyone, what's poppin'?
saw him in town.
It has been a while since
A
I've
little streamer,
been
likes
actual
these games.
talking with you. It's been a hot minute. Life's been a little bit busy lately. I got a new kitten in May, which I've been posting little shorts with him. His name's Oliver. He's really cute. Love him. Been having a good time with him. And other news, something that I have done, which I have, it's amazing. It's incredible.
I think it's lame how the pet doesn't automatically attack what you're attacking. You kind of have to like always click the button, which is weird. I mean, the pet will defend you, but it won't. I mean, I guess that's normal. It's just it's a little annoying. Because there's been times where I'm killing and the pet's just standing there watching. The whole group is like blowing up mobs and the pet just sits there. I thought Beastmaster looks cool. I thought Rogue was a little too much like EQ. But just hitting auto attack and backstab, yeah. That's kind of how the Monsters and Memories Rogue feels like. And to be honest, like I don't want to get too far behind, but I'm thinking about re-rolling in Monsters and Memories. I don't know what exactly, but I still haven't really found my stride, you know? Marks didn't think too highly of the Beastmaster, it seemed like, because he pretty much said it has one attack, and that's it. Like a pet, pretty much. So I kind of started to like it, but I'm only level 2 from what I could tell on the other server. I kind of want to try Bard, maybe. I'm not sure. They might have changed it since the last I played. Yeah, I haven't ran into any rogues here. Who all rogue? There's rogues around. Only up to level 9 online at the moment. No, I'm sorry, level 10. It gets really fun, like when you start getting crits and stuff, and double attack, riposte, double backstab, that kind of thing. Like, I mean, I do think they truly are the best melee DPS. Hands down. I will die on this hill. Do some really cool stuff in EverQuest, actually. Hey, another thing I got really into, Mr. C, is the hero's journey. That's been tremendously fun. I got sucked into it. I've been playing every minute that I can. I almost abandoned this playtest so I could play the hero's journey. But I don't know. I got on, I messed around. I had so much fun. Oh, check out my hairstyle. So I got a helmet so you can't really tell. Look how awesome my hairstyle is in this. This is like the coolest haircut. I don't have the, the confidence to pull it off, but that's kind of what I would do if it was up to me. All right, I got to put this back on. Already got 10%. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's another thing too that I noticed. Oh, so someone leveled up. Whenever you first like enter the game and you're creating your character, the music, the presentation, like everything just feels really good, you know? It's like you have all your races and your classes and it feels a lot more complete, you know? And I don't want to rag on Pantheon. I don't want to be negative about it. It's just like, you know, they've already like, yeah, graphically it's not all that, but like mechanically there's already, you know, you always feel like you're constantly leveling up. There's all this depth already. They essentially have like a mastery system in place. The classes all feel unique. The starting areas feel unique. It doesn't feel um it just, you know, and then people are asking questions online and talking amongst each other, like the chat is active and people are trying to figure things out. The newbie areas are all full and it's great. Like there's a lot of class identity, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. In the classes and the starting areas, it feels the world, I guess it's not that big, but it feels big. The areas feel unique. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I would vouch for this. I encourage anyone to try. Uh-oh, Apsu's coming in with like 3 of them. And see, yeah, so there's another Beastwarden, and we're basically spamming like this AoE heal. Sure, the healers appreciate it. Oh, like the run speed is horrible, but Spirit of Wolf makes a huge difference. It's amazing, actually. I think there are a few classes in M&M that need more in their kit. I also think every class should have a unique skill or spell and not just hybrids from other classes. Yeah. No, I feel you, Luke. I think they are working on that. Like some, yeah, I see what you're saying. I agree for sure. For sure. That was just like the format, I guess, that worked really well in EverQuest, I thought. So like, you know, you have your pure class, like a pure melee, like the rogue, but then you have like a little bit of like, you know, like a bard, enchanter kind of rogue. It's like they're good. They just like, I mean, bards are unique actually. That's not a great example, but you know, like a shadow knight is a great tank, but not a great necromancer. But kind of, they're a little bit of a necro. You know, they have like some overlap, and it's kind of like the, you know, monk is amazing, shaman is amazing, hands down, but probably like best classes ever. But a beastmaster is kind of like a little bit of the shaman, a little bit of the monk. You know, you have some utility, you have a pet, you know, that kind of thing. Like it's very situational. I think this beastmaster seems much more fleshed out than in M&M, but they have said that a lot of classes need work. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, I don't know much. So see, here's another thing about the Ranger. Luke Aeolus here. He's kind of very excited for the Ranger actually, but I didn't get that far. And that's what we were talking about earlier. It seems like Ranger is like a truer representation of, it's kind of like a druid with some ranged abilities and like melee abilities, you know, kind of like a druid fighter type. Whereas like the archer, for example, which, you know, I wasn't really sure the difference, but I guess that's more of like a pure ranged, like bow and arrow, like type of a class. Yeah, it's interesting how it's all gonna work together, for sure. Yeah, and honestly, like Rogue, I think, yeah, of course it'll be amazing once you level it up, get some weapons, whatever. I don't want to try something new. So another thing too, I don't want to play the same class in every MMO because I do tend to get burned out sometimes, and the older I get, the more conscious I am of that. Um, so I think I want to try something different, like in Monsters and Memories. So since Beastmaster here is good, I don't know, I might roll Bard. I didn't notice anyone really rolling a Bard. There were a lot of Bards out there, but I want to get far with it. Another class I was interested in was this Inquisitor type class, which it's like oh, was it Inquisitor? There was one that was kind of like an enchanter and a warrior, which was really cool. I think Daimlos was playing that. That seemed interesting. there's a lot of possibilities. Certainly. It's a good problem to have. Races are absolutely killer though. I like the goblins. That might be something fun. The dwarves look really unique. They did a fantastic job with the races for sure. And yeah, like that's the whole point of these playtests. It's to yeah, it is to test all that stuff out, hear out the community, you know. And if I seem like I'm indecisive, it's because I am. Like I've been thinking about it. Like I'm really not sure. The cool thing is like we've kind of learned the city. We're familiar with our surroundings. That's a big part of it. Just navigating your way around the city, knowing where all the merchant types are and whatnot. That'll save me a lot of time so I can just hit the ground running. Maybe even transfer some stuff, you know, transfer some money, that kind of thing. I'm hoping I can dedicate more time to it than I have been. Because, like, out of all these games, Monsters and Memories I'm excited about the most, but I've played it the least, I feel like. Mr. C says, I'll roll Bard once it goes into EA launch. Playing Ranger now to try stuff out. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice, Mr. C. I'm thinking I will as well, but I'm not dead set on anything in particular. Luke says, Ranger felt so good to play. I was kiting giant fire beetles north of town. Melee bow and the spells felt good, but definitely wouldn't mind a ranger specific ability. Yeah. I mean, they can afford to do that. Certainly. Like, you know what would be cool? If rangers could kind of like, they could jump, like a gap closer type, Final Fantasy 14 style. You know, you finish shooting your arrows, you jump over to the enemy, you attack with your weapon, you know, maybe like a light bash, a light stun. Um, Hang on a second. Let me get this bag. That's right. It's my bag, right? Is it no drop? Let me see if anyone else is. So 11, a 50, and a 58. I guess I got it. Sorry, lads, it's mine. So check this out, Bandit's bag. And we didn't know that the whole time we were up here. Aeolus, now that I know. 8 slots, 5% reduction. Where is it though? Wait a second. Did I goof? Oh, here it is. I thought I was going crazy. But anyway, I was gonna say like some type of gap closer. You jump in, do some damage, whatever, and then there's a way to like jump back out, like repel yourself away or something. I don't know. That seems like a ranger type ability, or maybe traps. You know, you could like leave some kind of traps, a snare trap, damage over time trap. You know, a stand in the fire trap. Got Shroud and was exploring the world. Only got to do that for a little bit though. Inquisitor is the Enchanter Fighter class. I think I created 8 different classes, so many to choose from. Yeah. Once trolls are out, I'll be a Shadow Knight for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Knight is really strong tank. I love that concept as well. Like a necromancer type warrior that can sustain himself and have a pet. Paladin is also really good too. Although I tanked quite a bit in Final Fantasy 14. I'm not too keen on tanking. I want some kind of support role. Um, something with utility, something with that can benefit the group. You know, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it quite a bit. I still have some time. Life type life type group buff is super nice as well. Yeah. My goal is though let's see. I want to get far and I want to explore some of the dungeons that I didn't get a chance to see. Like I want to explore more of Wormsbane. I want to get a little farther. So I think I'm gonna maybe wake up extra early and grind. Yeah, I had very little time on the last playtest, actually. We'll see how this one goes. Yeah, see how this one goes. I did start like a elementalist or whatever it is, like a mage, basically. That was kind of fun. I guess I'm just thinking about the bigger picture, because once the game is released, well, there are some nice stuff. Like even rogues could technically solo if you really wanted to, but I want to be able to solo because I'm gonna be on at odd times. I got a weird schedule, so I want to be able to hop on and get some stuff done. And I don't want to. I'd love to group, of course, but I don't want that. I don't want to just be stuck without a group. You know, that's my fear, I guess. This you see like this AoE, we basically have two Beastwardens in the group, and we're just like spamming this AoE group heal. It seems, I don't know, it almost seems like too overpowered. The pet can basically solo mobs. It procs a fire attack. You know, it's great. I think they get a haste aura too. I wonder what if that would stack with Bard. Usually it does. Bard enhances everything. Bard is amazing. I remember Bard haste song would stack with like shaman or enchanter buffs. Be incredible. Bards are incredible. I'm playing a Bard on the hero's journey. I'm playing a Shadow Knight, Bard, and Shaman. Oh man, it's crazy. We basically have like 10, I have like 11 songs going at the same time. Just being like a tank and having the best slow in the game. It's pretty crazy. Two pets. Hero's Journey spoiled me a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, he is pulling quite a bit at a time, but we're doing okay. I think we pretty much have this area dialed in. There's only oh baby. Oh baby. We got company. And see if Apsu gets hate, he's in trouble. I like to troll a little bit. Apsu's out of mana. He's our cleric. God tier cleric, by the way. Shout out to Apsu. Fellow streamer as well. He's also very excited about Monsters and Memories. I believe he's on the other server. You guys should check out his channel and look out for him in Monsters and Memories. A cleric, it really shines in a group. Obviously, it's iconic. Mate, how the fuck do you still function that long without food? Gotta eat some, man. We need to stay responsible with gaming. Yeah, that's true. Actually, bloody HP. I'm hanging in there, my friend. I'm gonna feast right after this. I'm gonna absolutely feast. I'm just waiting on Miss Heim here to get ready. I think we're just gonna grab a pizza and watch the game. The game's at 3 o'clock, but we wanna start pre-gaming before then. I'm just talking about my favorite topic, you know? Talking about video games, theory crafting, MMO type stuff, you know? It's gonna be great. But thanks, Bloody HP. You're a good friend. You're a real one. Real one. Yeah, I think I need to start maybe fighting my way out of here. Yeah. Guys, heads up. Need to leave in about 10 to 15. Gotta check on the house stretches. As soon as I hit 8, I gotta go to town. Okay. Yeah, same. I've been going all day. Yeah, well, as soon as rain levels, want to call it, maybe fight our way out. We are eating good as old school MMO. I'll see you guys M&M playtest. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great that it's like mostly the same community, you know? Bloody HP, you gotta try this with me. It might surprise you. People's inventory is full as well. And I'll tell you what too. January is gonna be here before we know it. You know, we're already like kind of halfway through July. You know, summer is gonna be over. Work, whatever, life, and then boom, January's here. Monsters and Memories is in early access. Oh baby. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And you know, no matter what we play or what we decide to do, it'll be great. It'll be like, hey, you know, I wish you luck on your adventure today. I'll be here in town. I'll be working on some stuff. I wish you the best. We might not all be able to group with each other all the time, but just knowing you're out there in the world somewhere, I'm out there in the world. It's such a beautiful thing, you know? And then seeing someone in town like, "Hey, I know that guy. You know, him and I, we did that dungeon together. See that like chest piece that he has with the really cool stats? We got that together." Or you see that nice weapon. Those are the kind of moments that really make these things, not just like Because you see, the problem is like people don't talk to each other really anymore. You know, you have your group and then you have your instance and that's it. Like nobody really I think that's why I struggle to explain it to people that don't really know. But that's why I like these kind of games because the world is shared. Like the world is truly shared. So like right now, this dungeon, it's I mean it's technically a dungeon, you know. It's a giant camp. So we're on the upstairs floor. There's people on the outside killing stuff. There's people on the entrance. There's people on the bottom level, and we all kind of have to compete and also work together, you know. It's really beautiful, and that's something that went away with modern games. So these games, like not all the ideas that they had were amazing and should be implemented. Like, you know, I'm not saying I exactly want a one for one remake of EverQuest, but man, they just did so many things right. It was incredible. Sorry, I'm just rambling here. So Bloody HP says I do enjoy some MMORPGs from time to time, but I can never stick for longer. The longest MMOs that sucked me in, uh, the longest MMOs that sucked me in were Metin 2 in childhood and Black Desert. Okay, nice. One of my best buddies plays Black Desert. I've never played though. I haven't heard of Metin 2. It sounds cool. Yeah, because I gotta get going as well. So we're gonna get to a safe spot here. We're gonna move as a group. Actually, I do want to find where my quest is. Thanks for looking out, Bloody HP. I actually didn't realize um I didn't realize how long I was going for. And I do have like a very dull I've had it all day today. I have like a really dull headache bugging me a little bit. I do have to like get off and stretch and stuff like that, and yeah. This has been amazing fun. Thank you all very much. I hope to see you all around. I'll be mostly playing M&M when it comes out, but will do my best to be around in the playtests stuff. Yeah, so I think before I go, there is a quest that I would like to do. I might not be able to do it. I want to end kind of at a good point. And it's something I'll probably like try to figure out off stream, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna tell apps. I'm gonna head back to the Beastmaster area, which should be like over here somewhere, by the way. Um, Pressure issue. It could be. It could be bloody HP. I don't know. Sometimes I just get it. Sometimes I just get it. Probably won't drink too much today then. So this is what I want to figure out. I think now this map is just for convenience. I'm somewhere over here. There's this town, and there's this other town here. I don't see any other bridge. There's two bridges. And the only... So I'd like to figure this out. Wheat Ward. Where is Wheat Ward? Does anyone know where Wheat... I'm just gonna go forward a little bit here. There's like a little settlement. And then the path diverges. So I'm gonna at least check that out. And then we'll conclude the stream, lads. We'll conclude the stream. I have like 15 minutes, let's say, max. Fat XP. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. It's absolutely fat. Um, this was incredible, and I wasn't even paying attention to the XP there towards the end, but I'm already like, yeah, a third of the way into the next level. So the grind isn't that bad if you do have a group, and see, that's what I appreciate. I appreciate the fact that we had a group for this playtest. Um, I really enjoyed it. I actually got lost now. I'm looking for Wheat Ward. That's the last thing I want to do. That's where I'm supposed to put this thing down for the quest. I have no idea where that is. I don't even think it's this way. Because that's going towards the coast. Or no, that's that lighthouse maybe? I don't know. I'm horrible at navigating. Wait, so this is east. Yeah, I think that maybe that's where the lighthouse is going to be. Go just a little bit longer. I'm going to cut through these woods here. Yeah, and I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your weekend. I thoroughly enjoyed it. This will be on my mind. And we actually set ourselves up real good for the next playtest. And I got bags now. You know, we got our spells, we got some money. We're not starting from zero, which is kind of tough to do in these sometimes, and it takes like a while to learn the lay of the land and everything. So now we kind of have an idea of the where the towns are and navigation and stuff like that. So we're going to be able to just jump in next. Great. I hope I don't run into any shades. Trying to... I don't even know like what I'm trying to do. I was thinking this was the way to that town. Hope I didn't make a horrible mistake by going this. Yeah, and do you know what I did, Apsu? I didn't even say it because I was just very embarrassed. I accidentally purchased a bag from a merchant that was like 2 platinum. Something like that. It was an 8-slot bag that I bought, but it was ridiculously expensive. And it like took pretty much all the money I earned yesterday. Okay, so I'm back on the path here. I think I just made like a really wide swath. It was confusing, like he sees me and I see him. Yeah, I know, I know. It's time to go. It's time to go. Old Sibyllus. That's awesome. Okay, so it's definitely not here. It's towards Greenwood, right? So that's the way I went. Where did I go wrong? I kind of feel like it's should be over here somewhere. Yeah, we did get a nice bag. That's excellent. We're in really good shape for the next playtest for sure. Have a nice pizza and chill. Pet the kitty for me. I will. I will bloody HP. I'm not doing anything the rest of the day. I am so gamed out. I'm absolutely gamed out. But it's gonna be good though. Like this was really nice. I was stressing over a lot of stuff and like work and life, and it was an amazing weekend. Crazy how things can change, you know? It's really great. And you're very welcome for the stream and the group. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for like offering commentary as well and jumping in voice chat with me and Kazrax. That was a lot of fun. So you see here, this is where I thought I was. I think maybe I'll call it here because this Willow Brook at this signpost is not Wheat Ward like I thought. There's nothing here that signifies Wheat Ward, so I have no idea where that is. I want to find out though. I'm very curious about finding out. Is just I don't know. Don't know where Wheat Ward is. Willowbrook seems interesting. I don't know how far it is. Um, I'll see if I can do some research and find out. But either way, guys, I think this is a really good spot to kind of call it a night. Here's like a nice little inn, you know, we're like a traveling beastmaster and stuff. So this is perfect. This is very cozy. Got a merchant here, an innkeep. Yeah, this is actually perfect. This is a perfect place to rest until the next playtest, right? So yeah. Yeah, I think let's meditate a little bit. One thing you can do in these games, you can burn your mana. You can burn through your mana and just sit and meditate, and your skills will constantly go up. And also, like, you can just spam your heals, spam your spells, and level up your restoration, conjuration, whatever, like your classes of magic, basically. But yeah, guys, have an amazing weekend. This is all the time that I have for today. Thank you very much for joining me. It was a lot of fun. We got to level 8, you know. I'll definitely be around in future playtests, but we're just gonna call it here. So, thank you everyone. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Have an amazing weekend, and I will see you next time.